Hello, everyone. How we doing today? How is everyone? Hi, Ray. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, I trapped you in ad hell. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. Yeah, pay
Pay
those
your
taxes.
taxes.
How was everyone's New Year's? Oh, I'm sorry, Maury. Ow! Ah! Ow! And feet. Cruel. My toes, they're being stubbed. Well, hello everyone. How we doing? I hope you. Oh, why? Who did that? Goose. I will end you. I will end you, Goose. I swear. You know what? I was not expecting a jump scare.
I am the Gluck that is approaching, provoking Glucks in isolation. I am reclaimer of my Glucks, born in Gluck. I have been Glucked. My family crest is a Glucking of death.
A Glucking of death? That's pretty intense. I don't think I'd wish anyone to be Glucked to death, honestly. Me too, Ivy. It's okay. Well, hello, everyone. Hello. Tilo. I'm watching you. I'm staring you down. No. Do you have tissues ready? I don't, but I already know it's gonna be a rough one. You didn't get any Black Scarlet. Did you pull for Black Scarlet? Maury, I didn't know if you were gonna be pulling for her. I don't have tissues, but I already know I'm probably in store for something something that's gonna make me cry just based off the background that we got for the event. It made me want to cry. What are you going to do? Ban me, the best Chama Corpse employee of last year? Just because you have immunity doesn't mean you can flaunt it in my face. I'll get you, Goose. I'll get you one of these days. Just you wait. You can give me your normal Scarlets, Maury. But yes, hello everyone. Today we are going to be doing the New Year's event for our beautiful Rapi. We're going to be doing part 1 and 2. 2 just came out today, so this is kind of unusual for us, but it's okay. I like this. And we'll be pulling for Rapi after we finish the story. I will not be pulling on the gotcha skin yet. That will be after Friday, after I get paid, and then we'll do those pulls probably Tuesday. It should be, I think it should be up still. How long do we have? 20 days? Yeah, we're good. So we'll probably pull on that Tuesday of next week, not this week. And we also have the New Year's stuff that we need to do as well. The little event with Ein. I got 2 times, 2 Marcianas, 2 Aids, and no Black Shadow Scarlets. Oh no. Well, at least you got both the girls, right? That's good. We take those. It's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I'm really kind of scared for my polls. We're sitting pretty with a lot of tickets and a decent amount of gems, but I mean, from the last polls with Cinderella, we all know that doesn't mean much. It does not mean much for us. Yeah, good thing you did. You got really lucky. Me, on the other hand, will have to wait and see. I love this screen. I love the last one too, but goddamn, they cooked with these. And the music. Yeah, I've heard it. The video real quick. Do you have a link to the video? I don't have a quick link to it. Let me look. I don't think I have it. One second. This is a good song anyway. I was listening to it earlier. We can jam. Oh, that's probably loud. That's probably loud. Sorry if I blew your eardrums out. But yeah, we're going to be doing the event today. Pulling for Rapi later for our tradition. That's why I wanted to stall until today instead of Tuesday. But I hope everyone else's pulls went well. It doesn't seem like it, but hopefully that means you all shuffled off your luck to me and I'll get it later. I don't think we got this song in game, but I really hope that we do eventually. I don't think Cosmo could do anything bad at all. I literally don't think there's a song that I dislike. Oh, is it a lot, Ivy? I'm ready. I'm so ready. I mean, we survived last year's, so I surely can survive this one. Oh my god, I love the shop music so much. It's so good. Wait, I didn't mean to hit that. I have like an hour or like I think it's like a 10-hour loop of it. It's so good. Happy New Year's, Majin. I hope you had a good New Year's. I hope everyone had a good New Year's. And twisted the knife even harder. Oh boy. I love to hear it. Man, I think it's a good sign of a game if it makes me cry though. She's so hot now. I mean, hot before, but like they definitely upped it. I think part of it is that it seems more to me like she's confident, like she's now more confident in who she is instead of like a cold beauty. I'm honestly surprised they didn't give us a skin for Rapi and instead that it was Naga. Oh no, yeah, we still don't know when the Stellar Blade collab is happening. I would assume it's not too soon before the or not too soon after the Eva collab. I would assume they wouldn't do that. That'd be messed up if they did, honestly. Equals depression and banger music. Hey, sometimes that's what we get. That's what we got last year. Got banger music and depression. When you do her bond story, she gets so much more clingier to Commander's post transformation. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Rapi. I'm saving my tickets because it will be at least 2 units. Well, we know we're probably getting Eve, but I don't know who else we'd get for the Stellar Blade collab, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think that's the... Go back to story 1. We need to start with 1, not 2. We'll just have to wait and see. I am excited for it though. I need Cross to finish Stellar Blade so I know the story before the event. please don't release Mana now. I will legit cry. If they release Mana, I will cry with you. There are some units that they could release right now, and I would be screwed over. Like, if it's Mana, K, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, Leviathan, I'm dead too. If they release any Heretic, K, Mana, I just end me now. I'm done. Watch K be right after this. I will spend money to get K. I will do it. You can't stop me. Okay, we have a lot to get through, so we need to strap in and get going. Reality. I'm surprised the Nier wasn't a pilgrim though. I mean, it's a new type though with overspec, so it makes sense. I kind of like it more this way so that we can still keep the lore of pilgrims instead of going, oh, Rapi is a pilgrim, because she's technically not a pilgrim. This makes more sense to do it in a sense of overspec. So I kind of like it. All right, let's strap in and get started. I think it's loud enough. Let me know if it needs to be turned up any.
Are you going straight back to the Ark?
Yeah, I did. She's so hot in that. So hot in her new favorite item. Dailies. I'm done with Nikke dailies in like 10 minutes. It's nothing compared to some other games. Yeah, I have lots of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Sure, that's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
Damn, Anise, come on.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked about what happened to me and how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Ooh. Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks? Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rapi? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story.
I'm surprised these EZ dailies are that fast, considering like Star Rail dailies take me longer than Nikke's.
You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Liger, it's, unless you don't mind spoilers, it's literally the last chapter out right now where the transformation for Rapi happens, and it's a doozy for what you need to know. I mean, she's out now, so it's like not a really well hidden spoiler, but like the story behind it, if you want to experience it yourself, it's the last chapter out right now.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
No. It's important to have snacks and drinks and comfortable seating. Nothing's gonna top the Modernia twist anyway. I mean, the Modernia twist was really, really good. I feel like this one was kind of, we knew it was coming, but not in like how it happened. Yeah, we forgot tissues, Anise. Please go get those for us. Not responsible with gachas, you know, that's fair. That's honestly really fair. If they tempt you.
Are you a witch?
Maybe. You're not gonna call the Inquisition again, are you? Yeah, happy New Year's, Liger. I hope you had a good one. Don't burn me, please. Hey, no, stop that. Are you trying to put out the fire now? Should we turn on some music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, I feel like the music's a little overboard.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get?
Chocolate syrup?
Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like? Raspberry.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Liger, that's no good. All my bad stuff was prior to the new year, so I'm hoping the new year doesn't do that to me, but that's an awful way to start your new year.
Hold on. What's that? Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips.
I feel so offended. Cross was telling me about this flavor from the event because he did it prior. I'm so offended by this flavor of chip. It just does not feel right.
Oh. I think I'll pass on those.
Yeah, I'll pass too.
I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to
Oh
my
no,
story?
do you have to replace all of your tires? That's unfortunate.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now.
Wait, how did she pronounce it?
Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like?
Pecan? 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 Is it? That's not right, is it?
I'm ready.
Not around these parts. That's not how you pronounce that.
I think I'll begin at...
Whoops, sorry.
Burn
These
the
are
witch!
crunchier than I thought
No,
they'd
you
be.
can't burn me.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
God, I love that they're starting from that point. It was one of the things that I was hoping that they would do for this event.
Humanity will emerge victorious.
The central government would never lie to us, ever. Why are you jailing me? You can't jail me. I swear, I would never rise above the central government. I'm a good witch. I would never. All hail the central government.
The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's old. We actually saw her in the Red Ash event, Goose, as a mass-produced Nikke. So she's been around since basically the beginning.
We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of
Oh,
victory
hello.
and Nikke's.
How are you? Oh, so gorgeous goddesses of victory. Why'd they have to add the oh so gorgeous?
With them, we will take back what once was ours.
I feel
from
like the
vile
music is really
raptors.
loud. I may turn down the music a little bit. I don't know if it's just the mixing on this event. No, Taizao, that's not an oops. You did not hit that on accident. Don't you lie to me. I mean, they are gorgeous. It is true. But you know, when you're talking about these beings that these things you have created or that are like meant for war, you would assume that's not like the first thing that comes to mind. Oh yes, they're going to go fight the raptures because they are gorgeous.
This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the
This commercial is on every single station.
Oh my god, she's so young.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Yes.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptors stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
Oh my god, the little twinkles in her eyes. She's so cute. Please don't hurt her. I know you're going to hurt
You
her.
really like Nikkes, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Oh, does she not like shots? Fair. She is so cute.
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Oh, that's depressing. Why would you say that?
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse.
Oh,
You kept calling me a poor thing. Is that the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel?
I hate that she's lost that little sparkle in her eyes in this
I'm
one.
going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
In protest.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikkes.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
So she's fighting for Nikke rights.
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikke's for nothing. They say the Nikkes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikke's didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, right, Ivy. It's really nice that they showed someone who's like with the Nikkes instead of what, a Nikkeophobe. Yeah, I assumed because they were talking about the reclamation.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity.
I don't know if this is around the time of Goddess Fall, because that's not what Techno's talking about. Goddess Fall is within the Ark. It was Nikke's trying to escape. But I don't know. It could be around that time.
It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us.
I actually think it might be prior to it, because I think after the Goddess Fall is when Nikke started to get more rights than they originally had. So it might actually be prior to it. And if it's not prior, then it's either like a little after it.
So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown on the protests, Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Oh no! The nurse just wanted to make a better world. Several years later.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon.
Okay.
The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially
She hasn't
hard.
gotten any bigger. Like, she's still small, which I'm just assuming they didn't want to draw like her slowly aging, but I wonder how many years is several years.
This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
That makes sense then. Yeah, that makes more sense then.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rapi,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial?
Clinical
A new
trial.
drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition. But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital.
I don't like that he's asking a kid this.
No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest.
I'll do it.
I mean, yeah. Unless they're like Enoch, who is an AI, all Nikkes are humans, at least in the sense that they have like a human brain. So Anise was human. Yeah, no, I get it. I get why he's asking. I mean, it's something for her to potentially get better in, and it's something that'll help the hospital too, which is her home. But I still think that's a lot to ask a child who, like, Rapi seems smart here, but like, it's a lot of pressuring.
I'll be in the trial.
Thank you.
Because it's like, well, if you don't do this, the hospital will close down and you have nowhere to go.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rapi?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
Several years later,
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rapi. You're the first case where this treatment has been successful. So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support.
okay, sir, I understand you're happy about that, but can't you be more happy that she's getting better?
Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkes who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface.
This is Goddess Fall. This is Goddess Fall, I'm
The
assuming.
central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were
Yep,
using to go
that's
up.
Goddess Fall right
But
there.
There was an accident.
So I was right that the scene with the nurse was prior to it.
They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall, and there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkes additional rights.
I hate that there's even a debate about something like that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's even something that I think hasn't disappeared even in like current day Nikke.
Nikkes may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rapi frantically presses the red button on her red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. Oh my god. No, it's nighttime now. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. Hit this button if you need help. You saved our hospital, but also no one's showing up. Oh, that's so frustrating. Several years
Rapi.
later. There she is. She's older now.
Yes?
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes, but I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building.
Yeah, it is kind of surprising that she turned out like she did, because she could have easily been I don't want to say bad, but very like bitter after everything. Who dis? This Rapi. Hi, blood. It's been a while. I saw your delicious food. Thank you for blessing us with the delicious food. No, we are not. not this not this doctor. We hate this doctor. He neglected her when she was small and hurt. Sup? Hi, Luna. Happy New Year's.
To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore.
What? You got 4 Rapis in 10 pulls? Or 10 rolls? Excuse me? Can I have some of that luck, please? I need some of it. Please, can you share with me, Luna, please? Yeah, we get everything. We get everything, Majin. It's all yours. Wait, ban who?
Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs.
No, you don't have to.
And additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital. And for me.
Well, aren't you lucky, Mr. Doctor? I'm so proud of you.
Start over as well, Rapi.
I mean, Grave's good, so that's not bad. That's pretty good.
I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name.
Okay. At least he is nice enough to do that. To give her money so she can survive on her own and not just toss her out and be like, well, good luck. Whatever happens, happens, but I got a promotion. Oh, Legendary Cow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Haruki. We are currently playing some Nikke, Goddess of Victory. We are playing the New Year's event. We are on part 1. We're not super far into it. Yeah, another Nikke suffered. What were you doing? Were you pulling or were you doing the event? You'll need them. I've been told I need them. I got my support cat, my emotional support cat. I don't have tissues though. Oh, I cried. Oh no. That's not a good sign for me. Oh no, I cried when I didn't expect it. Those are the worst ones. That's the worst. I cried with them. Oh no. So what you're saying is I'm gonna need those tissues. I'm gonna need those tissues. Lots of clippable moments. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be good. I mean, last year's New Year event was also like a wild ride. And if people are saying it's worse emotionally than that, like, then oh boy. Oh boy. and instantly teared up. I almost teared up and started crying just from the background we get for completing part 2. I was just sitting and I swapped it to my background and I wanted to see what she said, and just listening to her talk, I was like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so much. So it's gonna be rough. Thigh highs. I mean, her thighs are beautiful though, but it does kind of suck that they didn't put that over. Oh, but thank you for the raid again. If you need to get up, stretch, get some food, walk around, do anything, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Was top tier except for one character, but their side character. Oh, I think that happened in the Cinderella event too. The second anniversary event, there were some guards that were kind of rough to listen to, but it was still a good event.
I would like for you to do something with that.
Daughter in 20. Don't say that. I have like a lot of polls, and I'm hoping it's not like my Cinderella polls that were really, really bad.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi.
Good evening. I'm glad you came in. Oh God. What the? Oh my God. Well, hello. Happy New Year. Oh. It's so loud. Yes, you are the storm that is approaching, Goose. I heard the part about raid as I was typing, so that's funny. Well, even if you weren't part of the raid, welcome in. I'm happy to see you here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, quick question, Ochi Rapi, thigh highs or SSR Rapi, Red Hood thigh highs? So which version? So do you mean like the new version or old version? I like the old versions. Personally, I like old Rapi's thigh highs. To go on the banner like pilgrims, yes, they are. She is going to go into the standard pool if that's what you're asking. She will have the same drop rate as pilgrims. All over spec Nikke's will be the same drop rate as pilgrims, but you can also add them onto the wish list now. So make sure you do that. Video essay? Yes, you may. Yes, if you want to, you can.
Take care.
It is the correct opinion. I think Anise will be the next one we get, at least for the counters team. Considering we've seen the new units for oh God, I'm drawing a blank on their name. For Rapi's old team with Unwa, Emma, and Vesti, I think they're also overspec.
Thank you, Doctor.
So they may come before, but yeah, absolutely. Thank you. But I think they're gonna be overspec as well. But I think the next counters unit will get overspec will be Anise. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. It's sad that Rapi could have had a family, could have had an adopted father. The voice acting sounds like he cares, but as a character, the doctor doesn't care or just abandons her. I think he cares to a certain point, but I think he cares more about the hospital in general. I get that it's a tough position to be in because, like, while you want to care for your patients, if the hospital goes under, you can't care for any of your patients, let alone Rapi herself. I think if anyone cared about her, it was definitely the nurse beforehand cared a little bit more. So those are all going to be overspec too. I think so. Make other SSRs easier to get over time. I think they'll be overspec just the way they look. Yeah, he did his part, even if he's done some stuff to hurt her in the past, which I mean, he's a doctor, so he might not be there all the time to be there when she's clicking that button for someone to come and help her, but like still. Justice for Rapi. I'd like to think that even though she didn't find her family then, she has her family now with the counters and the commander. So she ended up where she needed to be in the end. It's like the found family type of thing. No, he's not blamed for it. But I mean, like, as a little kid and you're being told that by someone, I can definitely see her like blaming him for them not showing up. But I don't think Rapi did in the end. I think she's pretty level-headed. Rapi walks off. I really like the art style for this. Clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note.
Read this address.
Wait, can she read it all? Oh, I'm sorry, so I hope she stops getting hugged. I think from what I've heard, just like in passing and messages and stuff, is that that is the case. I think she has overcome that hurdle. Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card, which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
Rapi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Rapi approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, he didn't even give the girl shoes? Oh. She sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Someone get this girl some shoes. Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
VKs are not machines.
Oh, she's at one of the riot. I mean, yes. Not a like forceful kick out, but like, here, we got you a place, here's some money, okay, go.
We are sentient beings, living things. Never forget what happened during the goddess fall. We sacrificed ourselves for humanity.
Oh, what's that? It's actually a mass-produced Nikke in the protest.
And yet humanity continues to persecute us.
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. Oh. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. Oh my god, her eyes. Is something else? It's peak.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration.
This sounds about right for the central government.
We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to live.
Rapi crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. Oh my god. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
I got her.
Oh my god, that guard. I've got her. Bullets rain down upon Rapi. Oh my. And she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causing her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground. What the fuck? Oh my god. Already?
Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage!
Yeah, unyielding rage that I have. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, you guys, because one's gonna start soon. I don't want it to be an... What are you laughing at? I'm gonna run an ad real quick just so that we can get it out of the way so no ad runs during the middle of the event. So hang tight, we'll be back in just a minute. All right, it's drink time while the ad runs, guys. Man, I knew it was gonna be a lot, but already? She literally stumbles upon a protest and gets shot immediately after leaving the hospital. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, she's already probably overwhelmed by the fact that, like, I'm assuming she didn't leave the hospital. She was in the hospital the whole time. And they never took her out. So it's something different for her. And then to stumble into a protest that ends up turning violent and getting shot, that's so much. The central government is really cool. Really cool. I don't know about that. There's something, all right. Yeah, you got my potion. My very special potion. Just for you. No, you can't jail me. I've never slandered the central government. Never once in my life have I spoken ill of the central government. They're great. We love the central government. I don't think they care if there's collateral damage.
Injecting nymph.
Oh, we're going right into being turned into a Nikke. Yeah, just a bunch of chill guys, honestly. Yeah, that's the central government.
Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small?
I don't know why that one's so quiet.
Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted.
No need to generate a body map then.
I hope that accident is caused by Doro, so she can have her revenge. Like, oh no, I left the door to the central or to the Ark open. It'd be a shame if a Nikke seeking revenge happened to get in.
This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right, done. Injecting data into Nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack, surface knowledge pack, rapture data pack, and... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low?
Interesting.
Where is this lady from?
A hospital.
Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange.
Life is unfair. Not strange. Unfair.
Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
Rapi opens her eyes.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Oh, is it maintenance for the new chick to come out?
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader tosses a USB stick to
The
Rapi.
operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right.
All right. Okay, Rapi.
You really are an oddball.
Gonna be up all night playing Wua. I know Ray was talking about it to me earlier because it's out on PlayStation now, consoles. I think all consoles now.
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface.
Out on consoles. I don't think it's up from the maintenance though. So you can at least get it downloaded.
Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until... Oh my god.
Hey, newbie!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
Gee, Rapi, are you talking to me? Do you plan on talking to me more? Please don't. I hope you enjoy it.
Yes? Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it.
Hmm?
I became a Nikke today too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Why do I have the feeling something awful's gonna happen to her? I have this sense of dread.
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
I don't know, Goose. Just all the alarms in my head are going off. Like, don't get attached.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you?
I played WoW when it first came out, and it was a lot of fun, but I can't juggle that type of gacha where you have to go out and do like a lot of gathering and running around. It's way too much.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened to Nikkes before. Everything that they've mentioned previously, no, that's never happened.
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm Rapi.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
I don't think it was meant to sound comfortable.
All right.
That's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
That's exactly what it's like, Majin.
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink.
Oh. He was allergic to alcohol. Interesting.
But now that we're Nikkes and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
Yeah, no.
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke.
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
Aww. Okay, 1 second. We're on a curious story. I'm gonna adjust the volumes because I feel like the music's a little too loud.
Mic check. Is this volume okay? Commander? Commander?
Okay. Rapi is so relatable. I mean, it's understandable after everything she's been through. She doesn't have that. She's never really had to connect with anyone outside of the nurses and doctors.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
It's more than I thought was gonna happen.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast if you ask me.
Fine, do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Just a little bit of a death flag.
Rapi! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals! Pew pew pew!
Pew pew pew!
Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
Ow! Stop! No, ow! That laugh. That laugh, though. Yeah, pew pew pew! Truly built different.
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right.
Yowie!
I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
It would be way better if she just explained her background than letting them answer these questions, but I don't think she's gonna do that.
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here.
I'm assuming they just didn't mention it. Then again, like, most commanders aren't like our commander from the main story. They're really nothing like them, so they probably just didn't mention it.
You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people. Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep. She's already passed out drunk?
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
You only drank half a cup? Oh my god, lightweight.
One of you barely makes a sound.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
the
our
other
commander
makes
is definitely
such a
built
racket
different.
I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me.
Oh no. I don't think she's gonna tell you anything.
If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker. Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on! You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hey, Rapi.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting.
Aww.
By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand.
Are you even gonna make it back?
Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared.
Oh no.
Just no alcohol, okay?
Yeah, sure thing. No alcohol.
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated.
It's gonna happen now, isn't it?
Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Rapi looks around. Oh my. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. They are all dead. Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Zara is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Oh no. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person.
Oh, you're gonna tell the story now?
From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives.
That's so depressing.
But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Me too, Rapi. Me too. Oh my god, that... I knew it was gonna happen, but still. Just for her to start, like, telling her story after she was gone, and for her to say that she wanted to know more about her, but she didn't know how to answer her question because she didn't know who she was. Man, that hurts. Okay, please. Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. Where do you find this album of all the cutscenes? Because I just skipped them when doing the event stages. Rapi was the kid that grew up locked in the basement. Yeah, kind of. The same concept in a sense. I mean, she wasn't really locked up because like someone locked her up. She had to be in the hospital. I can show you after we get out of here. There's like, you see the start button over here to the side when you're in the event menu. It's like the bottom, and if you look beside it, there'll be something that says like record something. Right there, if you click it, it'll open up all the past event stages and you can go through them in order. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendimen comes out with a thunk. Yes, they're all there. As long as you've cleared the stages, they will all be there. It only keeps the ones that you've cleared, so if, like, let's say you haven't done all of part 2, it won't all be there. They should be, like, locked. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around
Is that
her.
her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Oh my god, ladies, can we not talk about that right here, right now?
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rapi takes a bite of the Splendiman bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikkes sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
My god, it doesn't matter?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikkes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
I mean, she saved her friends' lives. That's something, isn't it?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Oh, any squad of your choice?
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Oh. I don't think that's just some credits.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
Rapi truly just built different.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation.
Oh, please. Oh,
And you left
yeah.
3 alive so you could take their heads with you.
That's... We can't kill them. That's not an option.
You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
what if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense?
Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre? I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Rapi doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario such as this. I don't think many people teach you about this. How about just walk away? You don't need to entertain them. So she decides to follow her instincts. Okay, I mean, that works too.
My tooth!
Hey, are you crazy? She's crazy. Instructor!
I mean, they deserve that. I won't lie. They definitely did deserve that.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
That'll teach her to go around talking shit.
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
Oh shit.
The rehabilitation center? Oh man.
All right. Yeah, prison arc. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetra Line. Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
So fighting amongst Nikkes wasn't common, so that other Nikke was speaking out to ask even more about Rapi killing her teammates. Yeah, essentially. I'm pretty sure it's just like a form of jealousy that she wouldn't have been able to do that. Wouldn't have been able to save her friends like Rapi was able to.
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
Bandage man.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
Pretty mentioned. Let's go.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
Damn. Rio's like, bring back Pretty. That's all I want to see.
What precise sequence of events
Yeah, they're giving
would lead
them
to such an outcome?
They're making them out to be more human, which they are.
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
Like how Rapi's just like, yes, yes, I will.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio on the chin. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
Huh? I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio? Rio? Oh my. She's fainted.
Damn, Rapi. You didn't have to hit her that hard.
You're pretty good. What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rapi understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
Oh my god, Rapi. Rapi, chill. Wait, one question at a time.
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Damn. Yeah, I think so. I think after what happened with the first squad has kind of progressed Rapi in the right direction of wanting to make connections with people.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
Yeah, that's exactly what you say.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
Nah, that was the appropriate phrase for that situation.
You should say, it's okay.
Nah.
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikke. 3, it's fun.
Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Yeah, fun. Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work towards a better future with Nikke. This ad is brought to you by the Tetra line.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within
Rio.
her.
Yeah? Are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is.
Oh, you mean like at the end of battles?
I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both Nikkes.
That'd be kind of neat. What? No? That'd be neat if they did something like that. I don't know if they will, though. I mean, at least we have their cool animations for their burst and things like that, but I don't know if they'll end up doing like a cute defeat or KO motion.
You're both Nikkes, so why can't you be like her?
It'd be worth mentioning in like the surveys when they put them out, because they do seem to actually listen to people. So who knows?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but I mean, they put in the special animations for burst for gotcha skin, so I don't think it's out of the question. It's just, it'd be a big overhaul.
Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Over her. Yeah, that would be nice too. I think the way the Nikke passes out, the pose could be cute and fit their character. I think it definitely could. I think it'd add a little extra charm to characters too. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and enforced labor at the center far from enjoyable. God, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
Rapi.
Hmm?
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us.
I want to know what happened to our last squad. Are they fine now? I mean, she brought their brains back, but we didn't really hear anything else after
Join our
that.
squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just calm. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you.
Yeah, I'm assuming they got wiped. I would hope that they would get them new bodies, but it's the central government. And we all know how they treat Nikkes, let alone mass-produced Nikkes. So I'm hoping they actually were given new bodies, even if they did have their memories wiped.
And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
Damn.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead.
There's another theory going
Ever heard
around
of it?
for Anise right now, which I want to see at the end of this to see if they give us any more information. But I like the theory so far, and I think it makes some sense.
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
You'll fit right in.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced Nikke squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. That's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the Nikkes are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory. Even though Nikkes were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikke campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline.
Damn, Mustang mentioned. Drowned me. Okay, Dilo. Mustang's ancient confirmed. How old is this dude? I'm assuming really old, but I'm not surprised in the fact that Mustang's still around, because I'm assuming like anti-aging like technology is definitely a thing within the Ark. He's a vampire. I like that story. We're going with that. Mustang the vampire. He's so flashy and glorious. Why not? I love that.
Have allowed us to regain some of our former glory.
Mustang was central government, and then he became the first and only CEO of Tetra, so take that as you will. Yeah, yes, that's Mustang.
The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikke.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything, but in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
Well, when you put it that way, I would suppose that is the better option.
I don't rub people the wrong way.
Rapi, I think you do just a little bit, but it's okay. We love you.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
I love them, but I have feeling that they're going to end up the same way as the first one.
Rapi, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs!
Hold on, I'm coming! Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
It's fine. You just lost a leg. It's nothing.
We raised a good student.
Phew. We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Yeah, what a crackpot theory. Yeah, how could a bucket of bolts like those evolve? Nah, impossible.
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
Oh my god, a rookie commander. Get him out of here. Gross. Yeah, it's just a theory. A game theory.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up. For crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, if we're late, it's your fault. You're in charge. You're the commander.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
I love Rio. We stand Rio here. Bless your heart.
What did you say?
Did she stutter?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
That's more like it. Now add a I'm sorry to the end of that, Mr. Rookie Commander.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before
It's
leaving.
people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Damn.
Correct.
I knew they died off pretty fast. And it was like hard to get commanders because of the mortality rate of the job. But like, holy shit. That's so many.
Is this only happening to us?
No. It's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
I don't think so.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
Yeah, I really like that too. We got it every once in a while in certain events, but it's nice to see it mainly focusing around mass-produced Nikkes right now.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was
Welcome back,
absolutely
Mori.
incredible.
I hope your head's doing better.
But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work?
They're just trying to recreate the legendary commander.
How long long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Oh no, is it being caused by something specific, Mori? Is that why? It's not just a random headache?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well.
Oh, they're probably talking about Big J. Our boy.
I believe he's called New Hope.
It is Big J. Yes, let's go. He's so old too. Last 2 weeks, or since 2 weeks ago? Oh my god, Mori. Yeah, that sounds like it's definitely something triggering it.
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
Oh, that might be something you need to go to the doctor for, Mori. That's pretty wild. Especially if it just keeps reoccurring.
War?
Hey, hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
You got tickets to go see Pretty.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
Wait, you got tickets but entries free? Oh no, she didn't say she had tickets. She just said I've got plans lined up. Okay.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
I'm surprised entries free to a concert for Pretty if she's so popular. Next day, Nikke dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but... have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No. Not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What?
Annie, hello wife! Happy New Year's! I hope you had a good New Year's.
Rapi! Rapi!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty. He's dead.
Oh, alright. We did. We had a good New Year. I'm sorry you're tired.
She was
Is
murdered
it
by a
nap
Nikke
time?
phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
Oh my god. Excuse me? Murdered in the middle of her concert.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
Oh, I'm sure she's pissed. Either caught in the crossfire or like tried to chase them down and was killed.
I'm here.
Oh my god, no coffin dance. Oh no, I feel that. I feel that, Annie. That's me for real.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that.
What do you mean, oh that?
I'm okay. Too bad about her dying.
I don't like this. She loved her. She gave her so much joy, and she's just like too bad about her dying?
She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a Nikke.
Rio?
Oh, Rapi.
Died so easily. It's hard to believe she's a Nikke. What if she wasn't a Nikke, but they said she was? Which, the theory that I said I liked about Anise for who she might have been in the past was that Anise might have been Pretty. Which, if Pretty wasn't a Nikke at the point that she was killed during this concert and she was killed at the concert, she could have been transformed into a Nikke at this point. Pretty was human, got killed, got turned into Anise. It's a possibility. It is. I like this theory because at the end of the last chapter, when we had the little I guess you can call it an argument, but when Cinderella was talking to Anise, and Anise was getting really upset at Cinderella for being so like fixated about beautiful things, and Anise mentioned that she didn't want to give up her love for like being beautiful, but it was robbed from her. This would kind of make sense for her story. And yeah, and I could see Mustang hiding something like this, considering Mustang has been hiding what Mary has done this whole time as well. And for Anise to be so close to Mustang, to be able to go and talk to him, it also makes sense for her to be someone pretty prominent. We have not seen Pretty. No, we've only heard talkings about Pretty. So we have not seen her at all. But I like the idea of this theory. I think it really fits. So I'm kind of hoping that's what it is, but I won't be upset if it's not. But I happen to really like that idea.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
And about is this before they changed blood colors? I don't know at this point, because during the protests that Rapi died in, she did say that their blood was changing different. Like, it wasn't normal colors. It wasn't like just like red like you would normally see. But since we're several years now in the future, I don't know if it's been changed where they've changed Nikke's blood colors to match humans so that they don't have that like mind switch happen. So I can't really tell you if that's a thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless.
Oh yeah, she's depressed. She's trying to cope with this and be brave.
It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
Sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You are
clearly
not okay.
Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was.
I hope one day we do.
It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
God, Rio, don't say that. A few days later.
Did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically.
Damn, I can't imagine Rio being a pop star, but you know what, girl? Go after your dreams.
What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rapi.
Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What the?
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
My God.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I can't do this.
Yeah, Rapi has so much money.
Let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as...
Yeah, she got...
one of
I
the
think it was 20 million. I don't know if it was billion.
Now, go get him.
Okay.
Such good friends.
I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. She's not gonna get a go there. She's not gonna make it. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. What the fuck? No! Nikke, why? After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. I hate this game. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark. Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra Nikke audition tickets, which are circulating. No! Is this implying that the ticket they got her was fake? They paid all that money. And even if she would have came back, she wouldn't have gotten to do the audition?
No. No.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Yeah, we're gonna riot. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. No, Rapi, no, please. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. Oh my god. Oh, I knew something was gonna happen. But for her to be corrupted and turn her gun on the squad while singing Pretty's song, and then for Wendy having to take her out. What the? Jesus. Wait, what happened? I was in the toilet and all I could hear was no, Nikke, why? They gave Rio the ticket for the Tetra Line auditions to become in the next like Tetra Line idol, and Rio got really excited and they proceed on their mission, only for Rio to be corrupted during the mission and shoot down her squad while humming the Pretty song she had been humming all day when she was excited to go to the auditions. How does corruption happen? There are specific raptures that induce corruption. I believe Harvester's one of them. But there are specific raptures that will induce corruption. Because I'm assuming at this point, Red Shoes is already gone. The worst part is not for sure knowing if the ticket was real or fake. I'm gonna assume it was fake. What gets me is Wendy preaching Rio that there is always a reason to live, but then she turns the gun on herself when she has to put down Rio. I think that implies that Wendy's reason for living, like what she really enjoyed, was Rio. Like that was her friend. And that's so rough. I should have expected this from Nikke, honestly. I should have, but like, goddamn. No, they induce corruption by being damaged. Yeah, they have to damage the Nikke. I think if they get hit by like the because I think it's a tentacle type thing that hits them and they get induced with corruption. Yeah. What Mexican said. I need to run an ad real quick, guys. We're gonna run an ad before we continue on, but we won't be continuing. You won't miss anything important, but we gotta run an ad just to get it out of the way. Oh man. Time for a stretch and some drink just to get through that. Oh, this shit is fucked. Yeah, welcome to Nikke. We love Nikke for giving us such depressing stories. You can't run away. Not in the middle of an ad. You're not allowed. Yes, Enoch did make a pact with the Raptures, or I should say Chatterbox, to send Nikke's up to the surface because they already knew where the Ark was, and this was kind of like a deal not to have them come after the Ark. Kind of like a, here, we'll give you this if you don't come after us. I don't think the deal would have been made right now, because it's not like they sent the... I don't think they sent them up there, but I think this was actually just the mission that got caught up in like the wrong place. You should come back, Annie. It's beautiful, even if it makes us cry. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. Chatterboxes enter the chat, exactly. That's what they want you to think. I mean, we don't know. We don't know when she made this deal. It could have been made already, technically. Oh, thank you for the head pats. To go back when it's worth to pull. Right now, it's worth the pull. Overspec Rapi. Rapi's SSR form is really, really good. They're giving away a lot of stuff for the New Year's event, too. But I would say outside of this event, you would probably want to come back during an anniversary event, because during the anniversary event they give out a shit ton of free stuff. So if you don't want to come back now, I would say anniversary event. We do have the Evangelion second event coming up soon, so if you want to snag yourself a copy of Rei or Asuka, now would be the best time. We do have Stellar Blade coming up. We don't know when that's gonna be, but that's also something. Wait, replace litter? Yes, she does. She does replace litter innocent. Yes. She is taking grandma out of commission. Not really, because litter will just be shuffled on to another team, but yes, she is really good. Yeah, there's also codes. I have codes in my Discord. I don't know if you're in there. I don't think we post them that often in Cross's Discord, but there are codes where you can get a lot of free stuff right now too that are still active. Rapi is the only Nikke. Yeah, I need to claim the codes. Make sure you do. You get 5 standard tickets with the one that I posted today in the Discord, and then I think it was like a couple hundred gems as well, so make sure you get those codes in. Everything adds up. But anyway, I got sidetracked, but there was something I wanted to say before we started. So I like this idea of maybe Pretty wasn't a Nikke beforehand, but Pretty was working with Mustang to like boost the likability of Nikkes by being an idol, because he was already doing the with Nikke group to help give Nikkes rights and whatnot. So what if they were using Pretty as like a tool to boost Nikke likability by saying that she's a Nikke, only for her to die that way, which would be also really depressing if it is Anise in a way, because it's like, I sacrificed my life for Nikkes. I do like that idea. I'm hoping this all comes out to be true, because if not, I'll be really depressed. I'll be depressed. Not really. No, I like anything that Nikke comes up with, but I like my idea too. Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her mission as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced, either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better, but they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No, Rapi is not limited. She will be going into the standard pool. She is not limited. The only limited units we have gotten are collab units and summer and Christmas units. Those are the only ones that are limited. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. But in saying that, now is when her rates are boosted. So if you want to get her when you have a better chance, now is the time. After that, she will be the same rate as pilgrims, so it'll be a little bit harder, but they did add a another slot to the wish list that is Pilgrim Overspec, so you can put them onto that and it'll boost the chances of you getting them. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, and to other Nikkes. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over, for those aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. Is the Pilgrim currently rerunning? Yes. Scarlet Black Shadow is extremely good. She is probably the best wind damage dealer right now. She pairs really well with Alice, if you have Alice. She pairs with the bunnies really well. Outside of Cinderella, she's my hardest hitting DPS Nikke, so I would highly recommend her. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The Second Surface Reclamation War is guaranteed to succeed.
Oh boy, do I have news for you. It will not.
It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first.
What about the step up? I think it depends on what you're going for the step up. Of course, it's cheaper and you're guaranteed a unit of your choice at the end, so that is very nice. So I would say it depends on what you need.
The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war.
Yeah, that too. If you haven't broken that wall of needing to max limit break Nikkes, it would be good so you can pick up one of your choice to get another a copy. It might be good for you then. It might be something you look into then. I know for me, I'm not sure if I'm going to end up doing it. I would like another copy of, let's say, Quincy, the new Quincy, because she's really good for water DPS, but I'm still debating on whether I want to do it or not. I love that Big J is being talked about more.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface.
I see. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed. So the central government placed alpha particles.
Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface.
Yes, humans were the cause of alpha particles. They just admitted it.
We will reclaim our homeland!
The Second Surface Reclamation War.
With everything and everyone on the line, the Second Surface Reclamation War is officially declared. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fever. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Hi, Liz. Rapi understands the emptiness that comes with, or the emptiness that came with that word. It's not confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yes, Goose. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to confirm this fact. I need to know. It seems so likely, though. She couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she, too, might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the Second Surface 2 years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War, As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. As soon as the elevator doors open, Jesus. I would consider Tia through the step up. Not sure if Naga and Tia are still used. Naga's used a little bit more than Tia, just because she's a little bit better to use independently, but they are still used. Yeah, essentially, Max-Man, yeah. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptures, and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's been pretty good. How was yours, Liz?
Where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark?
Yes, they just added it recently. I'd recommend putting anyone in there that you need or want copies for, just so that you have an increased rate of getting them.
What good can we do out here?
Yes, so you can add Red Hood to your wish list. Excuse me.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikkes during this war?
Not very high considering you opened the door and your squad was wiped out.
8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware, yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Uh-oh.
Rapi.
Rapi?
Do you know me?
Oh god! It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh, Jesus. She's earned herself the name Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence. I said it again! No, I don't want to die.
That's awful.
I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
She's dead already, isn't she? Rapi looks around, but no one is left. Jesus Christ. Rapi looks in the direction of the fire. Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching, and a cacophony of noise.
Again, I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
I'd be sick of it too. Rapi aims her weapon at the raptures.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The Rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the Rapture fired its beam. Red Hood, our girl! Someone is approaching. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that the approaching figure was a Nikke. The red figure stops in front of Rapi.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Mommy? Sorry.
Truly, mommy. Our mommy is here. More like big sis, but close enough. Rapi nods her
I haven't
head.
seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Just a little, probably.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Hey, isn't this the interaction from Red Ash? I'm almost positive it is. Just from Rapi's point of view. Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the date for a long time.
It's been 30 years? You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi. My name is Rapi.
Oh, the ending of part 1. Oh, okay. Need to stretch. So now we get to start the part where they meet. Dashing Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, in the 810th follower. Thank you. Welcome. Oh man, what a good ending to part 1. I can't wait for part 2. Rapi becomes Red Hood? Rapi doesn't become Red Hood. It's all in the last chapter of the story. She doesn't become Red Hood. She's been trying to fill in Red Hood's footsteps. Like, she's been trying to be Red Hood. But the whole point of this, and like the whole point of her transforming, is the fact that she's becoming herself. She doesn't have to be Red Hood to carry on Red Hood's legacy. Like, that's the whole point of the story for her. I just got back into this game, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Welcome back. Came back at a doozy of an event, but I'm happy to see another commander. I did get Red Hood and a few other SSRs, though. Congratulations. Were you pulling for the new Rapi? She's really, really good. She'd be good for someone who doesn't have a lot of things, like a lot of units. She's even good for me, who has like a lot. But yeah, the whole point of Rapi getting this new transformation isn't for her to be Red Hood. She isn't Red Hood, and she's finally accepted that. She's accepted that she is not Red Hood and she cannot be Red Hood, but she is Rapi and she can carry on the legacy that Red Hood left her. And I have some other cool SSRs from the past. I'm trying to figure out what's a good lineup though. It depends on what you have. She's Red Rapi. There you go. Close enough. Good enough.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster. After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us. Did I get everything?
Yep, that's about everything.
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I've been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems.
Interesting that it says they are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communications, but they're now known to disrupt communication for Nikkes.
They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems.
They didn't really think this through, did they, when they released these particles? Then again, they don't really care what happens to the Nikkes. They don't care if there's casualties, so this kind of makes sense for the central government to do something like this.
Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network, which is unaffected by alpha particles.
Bummer.
Bummer. Red Hood, Quincy, Rupee, Winter Shopper, and Sugar is my current lineup. A Red Hood pairs really well with the schoolgirls if you have Tia and Naga. Litter is always a good option for a burst 1 if you have Litter. Red Hood's best combinations for her in like a party is either Maxwell, Winter Ludmilla, but she's limited, so I am assuming you don't have her. But she also pairs well with Alice if you have Alice.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Alice is just built different, for real.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on.
I will not keep my hat on. I will take it off.
I'm from the Goddess Squad.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed. Is that correct?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
Could this be a mind switch?
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
Yes, Red Hood is part of the Goddess Squad, which is one of the original squads for Nikkes. The non-prototypes, I should say, because Lily Weiss is a prototype.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Come on, no need to be so formal.
Yes, so I'm assuming you did the 2nd anniversary, didn't you, Majin? Red Hood is in there. And then Red Ash is like the Goddess Squad's viewpoint of that. With someone one day, if you join, I hate to say this, but like if you join the Discord, I can help a little bit more in there because you can post screenshots and stuff. I can definitely help you with that. I do like building teams for Nikke. I'm very into the solo raid and union raid side of the game. It's just a little bit easier to explain things if I can see what you're working with and be able to like type out a wall. You will join. Yeah, no options. Join. I first did build Alice and Cinderella. Now I'm working on Rapi. I'm really unsure how to make a good story team out of those 3 and which 2 other Nikkes to add to the team. I can definitely help you guys out with stuff like that if you're actually interested in team building. I would say Cinderella is really good right now because she has the whole like screen blur of her alt, so you delete everything on the screen, so she is very good. And she's also one of the units that you don't need to pair with another Nikke to be like fabulous. So I definitely would say Cinderella out of that bunch is probably the best unit to use.
Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Good practice to put my crystals towards synchro until I have the optimal slot available. Someone said to me 31, I think. I think that's completely up to you. I don't want to say there's a specific number, but it is nice to have more slots. Just make sure you're doing all the things in the outpost to unlock free slots so that you don't have to spend anything, but also look to see if there are any Nikkes that you haven't used in a while and just pull them out, because if you don't, you're going to end up with not enough slots. It's even something that I have to do. I don't spend a lot for slots either. I have spent, but I wouldn't say you have to like unlock everything.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Yeah, they do give out items every once in a while to expand your slots, so that is really nice. Like they just gave out one recently. All right. Yeah, I can definitely try to help you guys out if you need help with teams. Cross is another one who's really good. Cross is my partner in crime, Chama, down there right beside me. He also is into the Union Raid solo raid. Yeah, Techno's another one who can help with team comps. I'm always down to help. We are more than willing to help you guys out with teams. I can also add a resource tab to the Discord and post all the resources that I use to help me build my teams and whatnot, and it will definitely help you guys out. But I'm more than willing to help you all out and figure out what teams are good for you and what you need to invest in if you're looking to beef up your teams and do a little bit better. But yeah, feel free to ask as many questions as you need in the Discord, and we will definitely like help you out. Who's the CEO? Not Cross. Cross isn't the CEO of the Union. Rapi helps remove the rust which has gathered on Red Hood's weapon. Listen, Red Hood didn't maintain her weapon previously, so what's new now? It's just been rusted over. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
Sugar is actually really good if you're new and you don't have a lot of units. She's not the best now. She's definitely been outshined by others, but Sugar's still good. I used Sugar and Drake a lot when I first started, so there are viable Nikkes that aren't like meta Nikkes.
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
Missing an arm. She can be replaced, and she will be, but she is good if you're starting out building teams and whatnot. She's definitely not bad.
Hold on.
She's been outshadowed or outperformed by new Nikkes, which it happens in games as new Nikkes are added or new units are added.
We need to bury them.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get them as you play, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I would worry more on seeing if you can clear things and leveling up the ones that you do have that you can carry forward into future teams and all that jazz. Like, your main goal is to make sure you break the level cap. So max limit breaking Nikkes is really important right now. Pushing story so you can unlock more stages and God, what is it called? The daily where you get gear.
Okay, so the first thing you want to do to be a pro Nikke player, you grab Dorothy, you throw her in a ditch, then you light it on fire, then you focus on the good nicks.
Dorothy's still good. She's not as used, but I mean, like, she's still good. She's good for speed team comps, so like, she's still good. Don't let anyone tell you that she's not.
Excuse me?
I thought it was Crown we light on fire. How dare you light our king on fire? As a person, I guess that's understandable if you don't like her as a character.
All these Nikkes fought hard and gave their lives to the cause.
I love Dorothy. as a character and unit.
We should.
Yeah, we all
bury
hate
them.
Crow. Everyone here hates Crow, correct? If your answer is no, I like Crow, what are you doing here? Please see yourself out. Goodbye. I do want to keep Quincy Escape Queen. I've heard she's pretty good. She's very good. She's a very good water DPS. She does get outshined by other units that are not water, but she is a very, very good water DPS. Very good.
Why?
You're low-key into Crow? What the heck? We don't yuck anyone's yum here. We don't yuck anyone's yum here. We don't do that.
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
I do.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to
Damn,
keep moving.
vicious.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
Yeah, we listen, but we no I listen and I judge silently. How about that? I judge silently. I just don't say anything.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rude, Tilo. Rude. Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. Oh, at least they got a burial. Thank you, Red Hood. Whatever the New Year's skin is, that's what I'm into. Hell yeah, good taste. We love the New Year's skin. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so that they can act as an impromptu gravestone.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
I have. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too. Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
I don't know about the best out of the three, but I think hers is better than Zvai's. It's better. But Naga has the best skin. Every Nikke gets a foot-focused skin. Cinderella's, you get to see the skin. Her slippers are see-through because they're glass slippers. Does that count?
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. All right, let's go. You said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
She's never heard of mass-produced models? Interesting, considering Abe was a mass-produced model. Unless they were really new at that point. I don't think they mentioned that being a thing in the second anniversary story, though. Did they? She never met her, that's true. I guess that might be the case, that she just never ran into a mass-produced Nikke. But then again, Scarlet is a mass-produced Nikke, given they were like a test squad. They were a test squad of like melee-focused mass-produced Nikkes, but she's still a mass-produced Nikke. She might mean that specific model. Maybe, but she didn't really say that. She just said that you said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right? And she said, I've never heard of that model, unless she does mean the specific model that she told her. Red Hood is also dumb. True facts. But Scarlet was like a squad of 8. No, I don't remember the exact numbers. It was Scarlet, her sister, and then like another group, but I don't remember how many it was. She's talking about Rapi's model. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. It has to be. But not your type? Is that what she said? That's not what she said. She just, I think because they're broken up, if they were together, I would assume that. I'm gonna just assume that. I'm gonna assume that's the case.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
It was also some small underground groups sent on suicide missions. I can only assume they're talking about Rapi's model. Yeah, I think so. That's the only thing that makes sense. Unless Red Hood's just being dumb, which could be the case.
Oh, really? This is perfect then. I'll lend you my cassette player.
You know,
Once
you guys
have
are
a
probably
listen,
right, honestly,
you won't
because
be able
I
to
think
get it out of your head.
I think if I remember correctly, they were sent on missions with mass-produced Nikkes. So I'm just gonna assume that the model that Rapi is a newer model. So I think you guys are correct. Because I'm pretty sure I remember them being sent on missions with like mass-produced Nikkes.
At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted. Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now. The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
Frivolous? Ouch! Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual.
I don't know if I'd consider Rapi snooty.
All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside.
Oh, Rapi, please.
I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations, no dreams, because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Rapi is taken aback. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
What? I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains offensive, sweat trickles down her face and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
There go her eyes.
Corruption.
Oh, fake wish. Why is it? Yeah, what does that mean, actually? I don't think I've ever seen that word. Oh, feeling gratitude, pleasure, approval. Heartful manner. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I need to stretch real quick. Actually, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. It's a little early, but I need to get up, stretch, and run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Do we need a video? Let me find a video for you guys. Yeah, pay those taxes. Where's my Nikke video? Ground me. I probably should grab water. Thank you for reminding me. I probably do need some new water. Since our boy Mustang was talked about, I'll give you Mustang. You guys can hang out with Mustang. All right, I will be right back, you guys. I promise.
Everybody, say entertaining time! Let's just dance with me! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Everybody, say entertaining time! Let's just dance with me! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Everybody, say entertaining time! Let's just dance with me!
I'm back. How dare you, Goose? Attacking me personally. Thank you, thank you. To be continued, actually. For real for the Mustang thing. Okay, let me move that. You're kind of confused about corruption? What are you confused about? That's me being an idiot. A lot of what corruption is has been clarified with the 2nd anniversary. Just think of like Madoka shit. It's essentially like a virus. It's a virus that has been implanted into Nikkes that changes what the nymph is telling them to do. Like, it's like a virus of the nymph. All right, I think we're ready. I think I have my VODs for the 2nd anniversary up on the YouTubes, so I would check those out, Ivy, because they give a lot of context to what corruption is. Rio got corrupted, and when she got into the room talking about it being all useless, it rang a bell in my head. Well, I don't think that's the corruption. That's definitely just her. But she probably got corrupted up in the mission that they were at. Because I think other than like specific Nikkes, I don't think corruption takes that long to take hold. Like Red Hood's very much an exception to that rule.
I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away!
The rules dictate we must eliminate any Nikke who has been corrupted.
Yeah, it's what that boss usually does, yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption?
It's
I
not
don't know.
corruption, it's half corruption.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
Yeah, no, what happened is not a result of what happened to Pretty, like her. It's not a result of Rio's depression. It's a result of the corruption. Now, Wendy, on the other hand, is a result of her is a result of depression. Wendy took her life because of what happened to Rio. She was not corrupted.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
Red Hood, no, you idiot, please, no.
What is something you would like to do?
Please don't say country music. Don't say country music. Don't say country music. Oh, she's an idiot.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Red Hood has a valid point. She does have a point. Rapi lowers
This is
the gun.
the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
You seem awfully calm about it, all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you. How does that sound?
But why?
Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous: interest, pity, boredom, and someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however many people have extended a helping hand to her, Rapi did not have a disdain for those who wished to help her. But she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last, people got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as, multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offers to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It is obvious that death will come, and so, as always, Rapi allows things to unfold.
Do as you want.
My perception might be off since I'm waking up every 30 minutes. Oh, maybe.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with a lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah, the lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
It's a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Okay, let's go.
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go.
Okay.
Oh man. All right. Next part.
So, what do you think?
I hope so too. I actually do hope that that's something we can visually see. Rapi takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain.
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
It's okay. It's aight.
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Damn.
Then let's listen to something else.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
Are you done with that?
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part!
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth. Have a taste of that. Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some
Oh
style
no, Annie,
into the way we
no.
shoot? The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you. You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
Damn.
What?
No can do. She's gonna do
I'm
it.
not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
All right. So, maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
I'll think about it.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie.
I don't know about that. Oh boy, it's no longer fake wish, it's first wish. Have a cat attacking my hand. No longer being a support cat, but being an attack cat.
Here we are. It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it. You want to try getting a little closer?
If we do that, we'll die.
Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly, are those all raptures?
They're not even
Wild.
mentioning anything with the lift, so,
I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard. Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
No.
Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
I've always felt that way.
Alright then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes.
damn, 3 wishes.
Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true. So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond.
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duh!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
Of course not. That was a joke. Lead the way.
No, you can take them.
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me.
Rapi and Red Hood begin to
Giddy
run.
up, partner.
Oh my god. When are we gonna get the yeehaw? Damn it. So close.
Incoming.
Oh, crap.
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Well, Sauce! Sauce, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! What were you doing today, Sauce? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Shout out. Yes. What were you doing? What were you up to? Did you have a good stream? Also, welcome, Raiders. My name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. We're playing the New Year's event, following our dear Rapi through her story. In theory, I think the only thing I'll stream for the foreseeable future is Impact. Oh no, did you get to a part where you don't want to stop? What happened? Oh my god, I have a cat going wild. Until Star Rail 3.0 anyway. Interesting. Did you catch up on everything in ZZZ? I know you were doing ZZZ. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Also, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Get yourself some food, some water, some stretches. I just want to keep pushing through Impact, especially since I only have the energy for short streams. That's fair. That's fair. God, I gotta get a certain cat chilled out. Riku is fighting with... I got through the Vil V fight. How did you like it? How did you like the Vil V portion? Okay, 1 second. A certain cat has lost his privilege to the desk. Why is she so cool? It's not fair, right? I love Vil V. I love her so much. At first I was like, okay, interesting character, and then you get to like the finale of like her portion and I'm just like, I love you. I love Vil V. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Saz. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance and falls into a crevice and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rapi!
Oh shit. Also, yeah, I've caught up on ZZ since launch. Oh. So I'm assuming you're done with the update then. Rapi attempts to lift herself up but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
Legs.
Oh no, are her legs broken? She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly. And who Crow acts, or why Crow acts like that. I believe she tells her story and through the story.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
Rapi is about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends. Her unsolicited kindness. There has been many like her, but they had all died and been corrupted. They had given Rapi hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy.
Hey, are you alive down there?
She's afraid to make a connection with Red Hood because she knows that Red Hood is corrupted. That's so sad.
Red Hood.
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up into a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes and remove her hands and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rapi opens her eyes wide. Rapi lifts her head and looks up. There's our girl. There, standing in the light, streaming through the crack, is Red Hood.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
X-Men, what the? Ayo, but you're not wrong. You ain't wrong there.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
I love that they left Rapi in like black and white. She isn't colored here. Red Hood is no different from all the others, but for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after
I
all.
have a wish. Huh. Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you.
Oh my.
Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
Oh my. Oh, for that to be her wish. That makes so much sense on how she's been in the current story and why she was so gung-ho for being Red Hood. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
Alright. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles? Anyway, this
Yay,
almost
10
certainly
more
isn't a rapture
tickets.
facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any
I
people,
love free
I might
polls.
find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Good. Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Truly adopted little sis. Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps. Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Oh my god, you're gonna blast a hole in it. Releasing mana, or I will cry. I would ask Cindy to take her sweet time finding whoever is still alive as well. I think you're safe with those for the fact that there'll probably be anniversary events, but the mana one, don't know about that one, Ivy. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
I don't know. I don't like this. Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place.
I vote we leave.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes. Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
Hello? Who are you? What? Interesting.
Gah! You scared me.
It's an interesting get up.
Is that Red Hood?
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I am... No. We are deep.
We are deep? Okay.
How to refer to us? I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Interesting.
Guardians of the Ark?
Correct.
I love cults. I am Groot. Yeah, I am deep.
I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that. It's classified.
Let me guess.
I would like to know your
Central government?
classified info, please.
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Something more sophisticated than the central government?
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
I don't know. Like, is she a Nikke or is she similar to like Enoch and is like an AI? Upper management. We love upper management. When Deep leaked, people thought she was Neon because of the glasses on the... Oh, she does have glasses right there. I didn't notice that. Interesting. I don't know if she's Neon though.
So, do you run this place?
Maybe Neon has something to do with them though.
You could say that, yes.
What is this place?
It is the basement of the lift.
We will get deep before K. Mexman, you're probably right, but it hurts my feelings. Please stop. I want K, please.
This is where the power
Just not right now.
source of the lift
Not right
is
now.
located.
Shift up. I'm sorry. I should clarify. Not right now. Not after this. Sleeper agent for Deep. I'm on the last chapter. Like, I'm all caught up with story.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
What the actual fuck? Huh. All right.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Is that a rapture core?
Sure the hell is.
Correct. It is called the Ultra Massive Core.
The Ultra Massive Core? Okay, what does the Ultra Massive Core do? You'll finish this and go to Metaphor full time? I will never finish Nikke, but I am playing Metaphor on Saturdays, usually for like 6+ hours each Saturday. I just finished with the city I was on. We're heading to the island with the Mastari.
Not the most creative name out there.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
This thing is what the Raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
Ah, okay. Thank you for the heads up. The last one was really short, so it kind of makes sense.
If you are referring to the Raptures, you are correct.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot.
Why can we not?
The ultra-massive core is part of a pair. If one breaks, the other will break as well. Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
Is this what's powering the Ark?
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
Ding, 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 ding. Go figure. Of course it is. It makes so much sense. Yeah, it's what Trani and Oleg saw, which caused Dark Hero, exactly. No wonder the Ark wanted it to be such a secret. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And it also makes sense because there's like a side quest. I believe it's a side quest where you're asked to bring a rapture core into the Ark, but like it's such like a restricted thing to bring into the Ark, and the person I think we brought it into ended up disappearing. So I wonder if there's something with rapture cores getting close to this massive core that like disrupts things. I wonder if that's a thing.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well. All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die.
Because I wondered why they, like, I get why they don't want them in the Ark, potentially like as like a hazard or whatnot, but like, why couldn't they research them? Was such a weird thing.
Humanity will be wiped out.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Yep, this is why. This is probably why Red Hood did say that she had to destroy the Ark and wanted the Ark gone.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes.
But you can't eradicate the Raptures unless you destroy the Ark. Yep.
But humanity will also perish.
Gotta love it.
Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark.
Nah, Shinji isn't allowed. No boys allowed. Dirty. Shinji can sit in his little chair forever.
Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken. You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
Huh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live.
Why, thank you.
Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That I do. At least a few dozen times.
But if you think about it, humanity's doomed to underground life because they chose to go underground. Like, when did they discover this? I'm assuming they had it prior to going underground because it's what powers the Ark. So then they would have known about this. So why didn't they just take it out? It's something that we're going to have to figure out why the central government does what the central government does, but until they give us more information, we can only really speculate.
All right. Thanks.
Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking. Red Hood and Deep look at Rapi, who is asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Keeps it going. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Danny.
Quiet.
Needs rapture / corruption. Well, corruption's a relatively new thing that was created by Red Shoes. It's not something... Well, I don't want to, it wasn't, corruption in its original form was curable. The nymph got rid of it. It was something that wasn't an issue until Red Shoes changed it to being something different. She altered what it did.
Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
Deep squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest.
Huh. This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
Red Shoes, that's not what she meant. Wait, there's a new Madoka movie coming out? What the? I need to watch that.
Quiet.
Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought. Deep goes deep in thought.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or Grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction.
With the twin, she already has her twin cores?
We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
Or is she going to implant it? A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red Hood loses consciousness and claps to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe. It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Are you awake?
What the?
Okay, well, they're fine.
When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Red Hood stares at Rapi's leg. It is fully intact and with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny. I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing. I told you I was a jack of all trades.
She doesn't remember. They don't remember. So that makes sense on why she said she needed to destroy the Ark. Deep must have wiped their memory of it. Game won't stop giving me Snow White. I mean, you literally have her max core.
Right. I think so too.
Interesting. I really want to know more about Deep and like who they are, if this is like an organization or a network of specific Nikkes who do this. This guy looks at 2 pilgrims in 1 pool and he complains. That sounds like Crossbows, Anna, honestly. Fuck him. A little simple, but it's a gacha game, so it's okay. Yeah.
too slow.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
No, it counts. It counts. Don't you say it don't count.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student. It appears my legacy dies here.
Fine. I'll try.
Good student. Go on, move. We don't have time.
They're just built different. 12 hours earlier.
Your wish is to become like me? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask.
True.
It'll be quite the challenge.
It's so challenging. Who could ever be like you?
I'm aware of that.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
Bless you. Bless you, Red Hood. Please. I wish you would have told her this more.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Yikes. All right. Then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Whoa, what's gotten into you? Do you want to become a hero?
When I was very young, and still human, I was bedridden. All I could do was watch TV. Watching Nikke's was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory, fighting for humanity. But the day I became a Nikke, I kept hearing all this information about how Nikkes weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the Nikkes I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I don't think... She's still very human.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels. Now,
Yeah,
keep
built
going.
different.
I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
Red Hood's such a joy. I love Red Hood. Evening.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
why did you help me?
What? Where is this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that, but I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own. Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me, who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly? Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it. Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates? I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine. I can say this much, though. They were strong, in many ways. They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
Yes, yes, you will.
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more. Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this? You run, make a sharp turn, and then... you aim and shoot!
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish
Yeah,
student.
Reclamation site is where her hometown is.
You try it.
Give me that.
Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at a full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appear neatly in the center of the training.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable. Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
All right. Now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
She uses it like a shotgun sometimes.
Roger.
You need to be bolder. That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a Nikke who was speaking ill of me.
You?
And I don't exactly remember when. But I
Tell
once
that
gave a
to any
present to a
league
squad
player
mate.
about their teammates.
You need to trust your teammates.
You?
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Oh, sorry.
Her gun can pierce like sniper, shoot like shotgun, and splash like rocket launcher. Truly.
So, how do you feel when you did that?
You all have trust issues, you League players.
I felt proud.
League has hurt you. Give up, League.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square?
No, yes, give up, League. Yeah, because I request not to play with randoms. I only play with friends. That's the only time I play.
You need to try living like that all the time.
Hey, I didn't have to see them whining and complaining because I don't have chat turned on.
If it's difficult, try to force
They're
yourself.
just an NPC in my brain.
It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a Nikke?
Well, at least she got her. Oh, only one copy, I'm assuming.
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a Nikke.
It's rough. That rate up is rough.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum.
Nah, you Red Hood never.
My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a Nikke. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
How do you feel about living as a Nikke?
Go figure you get one more. Damn.
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything.
Yeah, no, that's smart. It honestly is. I mean, if you're good about saving and you have pretty good luck, you can still use gems on the pilgrim banners, but the raid is such... It's not fun. It's pretty bad.
I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all.
Not wrong, Annie, not wrong.
Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo. I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood.
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
If you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice
No,
to
the
listen
music
to it
helps.
as you doze off.
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough.
Jesus, that's a
You've
lot of
got
polls.
talent. You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
Rapi, it's over now. You know that. Let's go.
No, it's not over. Please. Stay with us. As Rapi and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
What's the benefit of Max Limit Break Rapi compared to one copy? She just gets a little bit stronger. You get extra damage, and you get the wallpaper, yeah. It's not as big of a difference as someone like Cinderella who scales off HP because you get more HP for extra copies, but you do get more attack and whatnot, so it does make them stronger. And then max cores, so you can show off the little shiny badge and say that you have it. I mean, you do get stronger with every core, but I feel like it's mainly just to show off that you have the little shiny icon. Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
No, it's nothing.
Rapi realizes that she is stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown. You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, rolling on overload gear makes like a huge difference too. Overload gear is another like beast in and of itself.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey.
Red Hood gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together. This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple. Come on. I said let's go.
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything. Rapi stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
I'm getting a little tired. Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
The music has me on edge. Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Oh no! Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. Rapi, go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go!
I will shoot. I'll live.
Alright, do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person. That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
I will.
I still love that Red Hood is colored in, but Rapi's is still just the line art sketch. Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Oh. Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears, then presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is really good. I'm going.
Yeah.
That yeah. Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. No! No! Not like this, bro. It's...
No.
No!
Jesus. For that entire week, Rapi exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more, and after some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and Rapi never moves an inch. I came here for the wholesome stream with my wife, and I'm just sad now. Welcome to Nikke. This is Nikke, goddess of depression. Oh god. That scream for when she said no, damn. I know people gave crap for Red Hood during her event because of the VA mic quality and stuff, but damn it, she did good work then and even better now. Yeah, I really love her. Like, I understand people being upset with it, but I mean, people I think are very harsh when it comes to like the dubbed, which I mean is fair. People have their preferences, but I do really like her. She does a lot of good work. True, not everyone does. Rapi opens her eyes. There is no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
Wait, where did Red Hood's body go? Rapi looks around. There is nothing. Rapi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Could you really be alive?
No, that is not the case. Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. I'm still confused about how this core implanting thing works, like what Deep exactly did. She talked about twin cores, and I'm assuming she did something there, but like, did she remove Red Hood's core then? Did she just make like a, I don't think it's a copy of it. I want to know exactly what she did. I think it's also voice direction. They might have told her that the character is nearly dead, so she went with a near-death feel. It's not a fusion, of course. It's a twin core. So there are two cores inside Rapi. It's different, but I just want to know exactly what she did. Yeah, it's another mystery we have to add to the pile, and maybe we'll get an answer if we ever meet up with Deep again. Maybe. I'm just like confused. I want to know how it works. My brain needs to know. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she is still with her somehow.
I will become you.
Maybe. What? I guess we're just gonna have to wait until they give us the information. Just shipped up saying that's a future me problem. I'm sure they have it planned out, but you know. Yeah, Neon is becoming more and more more weirder and weirder. I mean, she's already a goofball, and I assume she had something going on, but we're just gonna have to wait until they give us the answer or more hints towards it. Yeah, I like the smile, that she feels reassured enough to smile. Also, it's interesting that Deep could have done something about the corruption, but too much time has passed. Well, we know there is a cure for corruption, and we knew in the second anniversary that they already knew about Vop House, but documents were destroyed. Everything in that heretics lab was destroyed, but I'm assuming there are still people out there who know that information. So maybe Deep's one of them. Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
Hi, Ingrid.
Surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
Damn.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30?
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
Jesus.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same. But the data doesn't lie.
Let's hurry. Excuse me.
Over there.
Oh my god, her visor's off.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No. It's Rapi.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now. I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
That's correct.
I mean, I just assumed it was a tech that the Ark had. I feel like that seems within reason for them to have.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few Nikkes who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights?
Yes. I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues? There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe. That's a relief. Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Please. Anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes, 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of Nikkes under their individual command. There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Are we buying time? Or have we given up?
Yeah, I think you're right. They would have made her a unit in one of the bigger squad, well, the more powerful squads. Yeah, Big J's tactics. I love that he was mentioned in this.
So both?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's either that or maybe Cecil found out about it as well, since she was well known for like her tech and stuff. Maybe she ended up stumbling upon the core within the Ark, and that's the reason they ended up leaving, because obviously then you would want to destroy it. Maybe she questioned some people and they were like, you can't destroy it, and so she planned the escape with Jonah and everyone.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced Nikke who survived on her own for 4 entire years.
I'm also wondering, because I'll ask it when we finish up, but there is also another thing that I'm wondering if this is what happened then.
Wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience. Perhaps this could...
Hello? Who's running?
Ma'am!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
The Ark, Elysian's Nikke research lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall.
All right. What's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average.
Damn.
And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this. Although only 1 core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible. Also...
Is there something else?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed. We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a Nikke.
Oh, I see.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings. We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data. I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
Good joke.
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
There she is.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
It's the ideal image of yourself. nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Is that so?
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns.
Safety
But
concerns.
even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies. No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion. Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations. You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become.
Oh, I believe Nymph is implanted into the brain, so they wouldn't have destroyed that.
In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you. It is Elysion's elite combat squad. I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them. Nor they with you.
I understand. Thank you.
Holy, shut up. Shut up, Cross. Do we get to see Unwa? Years later, our Elysion's Nikke research lab.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
It's because the 3 of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
I know, but I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand. Thank you.
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
I can't! We don't have control!
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that Nikke.
Plus Ultra.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the Nikke that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means. She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this.
Uh-oh.
But after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
What?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information. It could turn the Ark upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs. And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a Nikke. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted. But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
They must have all failed.
Interesting.
But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible.
Good question, Annie. Good question. It's interesting that this is the case for it, which means that Deep would have had to be involved in some really wild
500
research.
Sakaras, 1,000 Blancs, 500 Nagas all in my house, right now.
Damn. Deep did say mutual destruction does come from it. True, she did.
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Present, Commander's
Everyone knows how
room.
the rest of the story goes. I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the commander, and then Neon. And that led me here.
Yeah, I do think it's very unique for how it worked. I don't think it would work on normal people. I think the fact that when Deep looked and saw how empty Rapi was, that she assumed that it would work. So I don't think this is something that you can necessarily do to any Nikke. I think this is a very unique case.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
Red Hood really left an real impression on you, didn't she? Oh god, my back.
Yes.
Just cracked it.
Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
Please do not give the central government any ideas. They would probably do this. No, please don't give them any ideas. She really did embody what you consider perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood.
Well, we know from last year's Christmas event that orphans aren't treated well in the Ark anyway.
I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed. It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
Alright, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends.
It still really isn't my style of music.
It's been a while since we've been back to the Ark. You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
Rapi?
Yes, Commander?
What are you thinking about? Yes! God, Red Hood's so thick. Oh. What? Sakane Sushi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you're playing Nikke as well. Welcome in, fellow commander. Yeah, you made it to the good part. Oh, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We just finished this beautiful event. I hope you had an amazing stream. Were you doing the event as well and pulling for our beautiful girl Rapi? Also, hello raiders, my name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber, and we are currently making our way through this event. We're at the very end now, and it's been a ride. Awesome. How did you like the event? Yeah, this bonk's lasting forever. I guess I'm eternally bonked. But thank you so much. Also, if you need to get up and take care of yourself after stream, feel free to. If you need to get some food, water, stretching, anything, feel free to. I appreciate the raid. It's so good. It was amazing. I love this event. I love Rapi though. They did her really well. Right at the end. Man. What a good event. I have a lot of questions though after this event, but they did answer some questions for us. And the art was really, really good. How will hard mode end? I'm kind of interested to see that too, because we know we're gonna have a little bit more to do. I really like this artwork for when Rapi was standing over Red Hood and she was in black and white. Oh, so good. Not to mention this background. Perfect.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone's listened to it, but
I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt, and a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail. Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
I love her so much. Thank you, Shift Up, for such a beautiful event and a beautiful character as well. I can't wait to see what she does moving forward. And Anissa's story, which I'm assuming we're going to get more next. I'm really excited. My bet is something deep related. I kind of hope it is, because that'll answer maybe a little bit more questions on her and the massive core as well. So I'm kind of hoping it is, but we'll just have to wait and see. She's no longer flat. Goddamn, you're right. Okay, you know what time it is now, guys. It's time to pull for our girl. Rapi. Wait, did we actually get 10 more? Oh, there they are. We can't forget these. We need these. These are important. All right, it's time. It's time to get our girl. Time to bring her home. Is Waddle here? I have no idea, honestly. We have 71 tickets and 54k gems to get through. I don't know if I'll use them all, but we're gonna try to bring her home. Neon had to get her glasses from Deep, whether she knows it or not, since it's tech beyond the arc. I'm assuming she did, but I'm wondering if she even remembers. Maybe they either wiped her memory or they or it's like sleeper agent type stuff. I believe too. Thank you. I need all the help. After my Cinderella pulls, I'm in shambles. Winter Soldier arc. You know what? I kind of love that idea for her. Not gonna lie, I'd love to see it. You'll get her before me for sure. Okay. I'll take all the luck. Give it. All right, let's do this. First 10 pull. Let's see what we get. All right, Rapi, come on, come home. We love you. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe not the first. Nope, not the first one. Damn it. Second one, maybe? If you get her in 110 pull, I'm leaving though. Well, I didn't. You don't have to leave. No worries. It didn't happen. I couldn't get that lucky, can I? I feel like getting a Pilgrim, well, overspect Nikke in the first 10 pull is wild. Uh-oh. Not looking too hot either for the second one. Uh-oh. Please, Nikke, please. All I do is praise you. Just give me some luck. All right. Another one. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We got this. We got this right here. Right here. First one. No, it's not it. Missilus, no.
Don't freak out, but you've got the #1 heroine with you now.
Hi, Laplace. How are you? Our hero is here.
Don't you know?
I didn't call for a hero.
Something delicious, old.
I think that was it. I don't think I got another one. All right. We got a gold. Yeah, wrong hero. Wrong queen. All right, another one. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Switch? Change? No. Don't do this to me, Nikke. Not again. Not again. Tease the Roomba? Oh, yeah. We have to tease the Roomba. Slowly. Oh. It wasn't enough. Oof. Double oof. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Uh-oh. No, not again. Maybe it's a freak. Oh, Roomba, you've been a bad boy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Roomba if it doesn't give me at least one copy. Oh, I'm just asking for one copy. I'm not too greedy, am I? Advanced Roombas. I mean, I don't think my Roomba would go out and kill robots for me, though. I don't think that's part of its function, to be honest. I hate you, Roomba. I hate you so much. It's the year of the snake. Viper luck. I haven't even gotten a Viper. Quick slap. Oh, okay. We got to do it quick. Oh, we're out of tickets. Well, that was 70 tickets down because we are at 71. So that's 7. 10 pulls. Okay, real fast. That didn't work. You liar, Cross. False hope. Come on, Rapi. Please. You joke. I took it seriously. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna have to cut my luck at a certain point. My luck with these pilgrim rates is like abysmal. No cut all in. No, we have Eva collab coming up soon. I will not go all in. I refuse. You cannot make me. Sauce, do you know who I am? Hello, have you met me? Do you know my Hoyo luck? It's non-existent. I don't have luck. I don't have this so-called thing called luck. Not in Hoyo games, no sir. Oh my god, it's never ending. All I see is purple. Oh, I lied? I see gold? I lied. I'm a liar.
What are your orders?
Soldier
Come
OW
on,
at your service.
Rapi, please.
Let's go find
Don't you
something
dare
delicious,
curse me with Crow.
old-timer.
If it's Crow, I'm going to be pissed.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Yes.
Once again, I'm counting on you,
Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir.
What are your orders?
You got it faster than me. Built different. I'm better than you. Yes. That leaves me with almost 600, close to 600 tickets if I did all my pulls. So that means I'll be able to at least ticket the collab units if I don't get them early. Hell yeah. Streamer luck? I mean, I have pretty good luck with Nikke, but not the overspec units or pilgrim units. Might as well get it to 600. I don't know. Should I? But we still have units in between that I might be able to get early.
Battle data updated. It's fascinating.
It's still an up percentage for even a pilgrim. How many 10 pulls is that? I don't think that's streamer luck. That'd be if she got it in like 2. You don't understand. You don't understand, Stoss. Every unit that normally isn't a pilgrim, I do get it in 1 to 2 pulls. So all my luck is gone there. Okay, we have 32. So what's that? 7? All right, we'll do 7. We'll do 7 more. All right, you guys have convinced me. Because then at least I have 600 tickets. Exactly. All right. Ow. Don't hit me. Yeah, and I got Laplace. Yay. You'll count for me? Okay. Someone has to keep track of this. Okay, here's 1. All right. Can I get another copy? Nope. Not that one. Okay. 2. Sauce, I will end you. Uh-oh. The luck. I think it's gone. come on. Come on, Rapi. Come on. Damn it. You Roomba, bring me home my copy of Rapi. You're going down, Sauce. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Two, yeah. Double.
Armament check. I'll be part of the
Oh,
platoon
can we
from
get
here
two?
on
Can we
out.
get two? Please, two
Armament check.
copies.
Nice to meet you.
Double. I will cry if it's double crow. Don't say that.
Soldier EG at your service.
A pilgrim. Hey yo, we take these.
You ought to thank your lucky stars that I'm around.
I love you, Haran, but I don't use you anymore. I don't use you anymore.
Soldier EG at your service.
Yes, because I still like her. She has her uses sometimes, but like not. You don't use her that often.
Soldier OW at your service.
Okay. Okay.
Armament check.
Let's go.
Last
find
one.
something.
Elysian. Okay. Okay.
Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander.
Let's go. A pilgrim and overspec in the same? Those are the same rates, bro. All right, this is what, 5? Okay, 5. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Let's go.
Nice
back
to
to
meet you.
back.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Don't you know? There's
Elysian. Oh. No, no fancy.
I'm a hard worker. You can count on me.
Mexman, I think you cursed me. You cursed me with Miranda. Miranda, you're cute, but
Leave
you're
it
not
to
who
me.
I want. So what, one more or... Yeah, one more? All right, all right. Come on, Rapi. Nope. Oh no, we have one more after this. Okay, truly the last one. Truly the last one right here. And then we'll be at 600. Truly last poll. All right, my girl, come home. We got the spot waiting for you. Uh-oh. All right, switch. No, it didn't. Sad. It's okay. The fact that I got 2 copies is more than enough for me. Hey, yo. Max limit break, the
You've always
plus.
got my back, Birdie.
Let's go. Oh, really? I didn't have any copies for her?
Seeing you work for me is quite pleasant. You and I should be the
I need to.
highlight
I
of
don't
the
really
party.
use her, like, period, but I need to start.
Physical upgrade confirmed. I wonder how far I can push this.
That blush is so cute. What the?
Commander, I have some thoughts
Oh my
regarding the next mission.
god. And the sparkle. And then the sparkle happens on all the stars. I'm in love. I'm in love, everyone. Do I have a favorite item? Or do I have an item for you? I do. Oink. All right. Let's level her up some. I'm assuming she's another 10-10-10 unit. I haven't looked too far into it. At least you had one. Did you open up a box and pick AR? Ooh, we're only going to be able to get 7 for those skills, but I kind of assumed. Not bad. Not bad to start. 7, 7, 8. Not bad. We take those. Yeah, I recycled 3 purple dolls to get a box. Not okay, that's not too bad. I'm assuming you didn't need them. We'll lock that because I'm assuming she'll take a roll of max ammunition. I don't need charge speed. I don't need charge damage. We'll stick with that. I want to leave some so I can reroll other equipment though. Because I don't know if I want to level them. Oh wait. Second line was an attack. I only got charge damage, charge speed. And then the first one was crit, I think. Yes, you do take everything you can get. No, I didn't get an extra line.
What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious.
I think you're beautiful. Oh, I forgot about Miranda. Sorry, Miranda. I didn't mean to forget about you. I didn't mean to forget.
I'm growing stronger. I really am.
All right. We'll need to level her up more. I don't like doing favorite items unless I know I'm gonna use the unit. I think the only one I actually got was where is she? I did get Vipers. I got Vipers, but I use Viper every once in a while. Yeah, Helm I'm definitely gonna do. I'm gonna do Drake's as well, just because Drake carried me through a lot of early game. And her favorite item looks sick. Like, the art for it is sick. So I'm definitely going to do that one as well. But Helm, for sure. We all love Helm here. Look at her. I got to get my girl something. Drake good with kids. Yeah. We trust Drake with our children, of course. But we'll definitely get Helms.
When we finally take to the high seas, I hope...
But I like to use them on my main Nikkes to give them a boost. Like, I already have Cinderella's up to max. Oh yeah, Tilo. See, doesn't this count? You're here now. Or not that.
I shall become even more
Look, you can see feet right there.
Slippers on,
You can see toes.
My prince.
These are the type of shoes you'd like.
Dazzling to you. I shall become
Yeah,
even more
he's seen Trani. Where is she? I finally got a copy of her. There you go. Here's your extra feet.
Outside today. Perfect day to stay inside and play some games.
This was specifically made for a certain type of people. But I was not the certain type.
Would you care to come inside?
I don't actually. She has shoes on. But you can see toes at least.
When I close my eyes, memories of us together.
They animated the toes so well.
What was your favorite?
Is the extra part. I can't believe we got 2 copies. We'll definitely be doing the advises Tuesday. We also need to do the anniversary stuff. So that'll be something else we'll need to do. That. Get that. But we'll definitely have to do the advises on Tuesday. And then we'll also do the anniversary stuff. We'll pull for the gacha skin on Tuesday as well. So we'll do gacha skin, advise, and New Year's little mini event. I don't think hard mode will be out by then, will it? I don't think it will. Yeah, I was gonna say hard mode would be out. Maybe I'll flip it and I'll do it Thursday instead, because the skin should still be out by then. And I think the New Year's event should still be up. Yeah, it has 13 days, so it'll still be up as well. So we can do that. Yeah, I already did everything on it, so I can just do the archive portion of it because I wanted the extra 5 polls. I wasn't missing out on that. Not in this house. We need all the polls we can get. But we can do all that. We'll do the hard mode as well, so it'll be a pretty packed day. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Let's find ourselves someone to raid. I'm pretty sure I saw who I'm gonna raid though. I saw a certain sheep was playing Final Fantasy X, so I think we're gonna send you over there. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for giving me your luck so that I could pull 2 copies of our beautiful Miss Rapi. But I will be back tomorrow, actually. We're going to do some Star Rail catch up. I'm on the current patch. We haven't done it yet, so we're going to do that tomorrow. So we'll be catching up on some Star Rail. So it'll still be some gacha because I need to prep for the new patch and prep for Herta as well. Star Rail mustard, mayonnaise. You good sauce? But that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. If you want to stop by, say hello. But we will be back with more of Nikke on probably Thursday of next week. So I will catch you all then. Until then, take care of yourself. If you're going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams. If not, make sure you don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Stay out of trouble and say hi to the sheep. He is playing Final Fantasy right now, and I will see you guys all later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you.